A new day. A new day, off we go. Ah. Oh, la la la. And back into action. Oh, my lovelies. Oh, my lovelies of amazingness that could be hugged within the deepness. Deepness that can be very hard to see. As pitch black as possible. Oh. Ah, la la la. Hello. Sorry it took so much time. But finally ready. Let's pew pew our way. Bring the guns. The Inquisition is making into it. Hey, I see you there. Get out of there. You little reaper. Oh yeah, and what is my luck for today? 68. I can never roll a 69. It's either 70 or 68. I cannot go lewd. It has been denied.
The cabin ahead looks different. You must be close to the sea. The priestess has raised a magical barrier, preventing you from passing further.
You went T5 in Night of the Callis, right? Because really it's the ascendancy that increase a lot your range power with you should try to switch it around. Because with the way that the people's doing art and writing do, is they do go in T5 Knight of the Callis with only T4 of Inquisitor, while going 41 point in that tree. Oh. You also get Banus and Budice, which doesn't matter when using the Fremantle, the Shiradi. Na 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 na. But you're liking this more than Montrower so far? Oh, my inventory is full. Yeah, that's why using the mid stuff and Night Brigade can be pretty awesome. And I know that you have already the Charisma Goggle from the Night Brigade. Or when you get to cap. So for your setup, you'll be nicely placed. All you need is your insightful charisma. Yeah. La, 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 la. So to 30 tonight.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair.
Will you be redoing this build for your next Eladrin?
Looks at you and speaks.
The little one's promised well. There's no need to rush. You know I'm all you're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. To lose to mere snacks.
Have snacks, baby. We're hard candies. Uh, mm. La la la. Ah, 30 more second of the dot. The quest is done. Let me out. God damn it. Why is that DOT so long? DOT should just vanish when the mob is dead. Ugh. Especially when it's a spell. Physical damage, alright, okay. That's pretty normal. But oh my lord. So you failed to do a nurse 6 epic? You feel it's too easy. Too easy. I have not even put Hans' hand. La, la, la. We gotta go to places. Oh la 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 la. But who shall find me? Oh. Ah. $6.4 double E.
You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Yeah, alright. From there I should find a place for Hans Sand. Conjuring Vault. Onto my hotter bar. Uncanny Dodge. Shattered Defense.
Destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Gotta get the hard pew pew attacks. How to make a little pistol shoot like an elephant gun. Or something like that. Oh.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
All shots fired. Get your booty slain.
The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Booty hard to be slain. Gotta take over the booty merchandise. For all that we can. So you've never made a Thunderforge weapon?
Known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest through the bars of this portcullis.
Was the Borderlands?
House done
It's the utter choice if you use the silver ingot instead of the Tyrol ingot. For sure, they're pretty much they're nearly identical. The only difference is that the Pixsworn crossbow is
This bell is used to summon all House Dun Robar for demonstrations, tests, and
well in
ceremonies.
silver. But I mostly use it for the destruction property. Need to make them last a lot longer for usage. At least if I am to bring this tune into some Reaper Legendary at low B levels.
The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined.
Oh, you went into Shadow Dancer.
No, in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you run
La
away?
la la la.
What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Oh, guns blazing.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere
La 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 la.
one or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
A great action. No Reaper XP for that one. Ugh. Ugh. We didn't kill enough. Not slaying enough booty. La la la.
Unlike the other noble houses, House of Vtuber resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
La 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 la. So how long will you stay on that build?
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
No need to do that anymore. No, because each time it's a raid day, you TR. La 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 la.
The last of a guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
Yeah, it was your either still capped for raids. At least for when you do TR.
Some.
No gear.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and an exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? Either you are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments.
You already done the kitchen.
The slave master takes quick. The slaves are free of their master's control. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care
Now,
if
hopefully
you
this time around we can do it with the optional of not killing any slave.
as we speak.
This
We
concealed
can.
passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever. A faint rushing sound within the floor cuts out. Although you hardly noticed the sound before, the silence is marked and eerie.
Still a few more traps.
The lever mounted in the wall has a delicate mechanism that strikes you as suspicious. Metal grinds against stone somewhere down the hall.
Freaking levers. Turn and turn and turn and
This tower,
turn.
of the slaves, is filled with priceless and ancient artifacts.
Who are you?
Damn.
You wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well then. You think you can escape? Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Wow, the optional appears only if you get closer. Well, you technically did not get it. Completion happened too fast. Anyway, F up an optional. Dear. Easy peasy on the lemon. The lemon's gotta be juicy. Yeah, I'm only at 68%. But I'm also not a lifer. Also, I guess I don't have insightful double shot slotted
deeper and deeper into the undertow,
anywhere.
down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat.
Since I go mostly trapper focused, I was thinking of going for the one that has the 66 sneak attack dice. Any +4 to all skills. So in your turn, you're more damage focus. So Arbori should be always a great choice. La la la. Yeah. Mind you, I still have to work out my double shot epic pastimes. But I guess I'm using Color of the Queen as of now.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Lorth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has
Mind you, right now I have no idea what artifact I'll be using.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. With its Drow Guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking. Now that you've found both magical
But we still do
elements
our
that can
side
teleport
pretty at the
within
same
range.
time. Hmm. Now to make it wonder how you will play your endgame once all your rituals are done. You both liked Inquis and Monk Thrower.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically, then noisily slides into death. The Temple of Law lies before you, preeminent.
Yeah, mischief would be good enough.
You're too late to stop.
I want to be asking
How
for
delicious!
more.
I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
What to ask for more?
Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave hero.
Some
delivered the thread of the weave
deliciousness.
right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen. Dark eminence, bless your servant.
Pew
as
pew
I slay
pew.
these worthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave.
I'm still technically standing on the spider statue.
Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Loth, I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Loth,
And off you
please,
go,
hear me.
crazy
Your servant
priestess.
begs you.
Quasi. So crazy.
Beg, Loth. A high priestess may never beg.
So incredibly
This is one of the
crazy.
gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals.
Make it
It leads to
crazy
the
as
further
much as
dominating the center
possible.
of Shindelrun is an immense
We're gonna
chasm ahead
shoot
drops
you
deeper and
down.
deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide.
We're gonna shoot you good.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrun.
Huh? What attack? Well, it's to touch the AC. Attack bonus. I'm not sure what you're asking there. I'm not too sure. Yeah, that's the first one I basically took. Since you need still quite a lot of touch me pick. But somehow I'm not too sure how much you need, because I could roll 200 over 200 on an attack roll and still miss a target on a roll of 10 for some reason on my main. And yet, if I do the same onto a different tune, I still touch on an 11 by rolling a 140 against the same type of creature.
Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe cousin
Like right now,
face of
the AC of the expansions of monster, like, well, for mid-genre at least, it feels like the dev budget so that you touch based on the dice, not on your total attack roll.
You've agreed to help House Cave Rim balance its
So it still do seem to matter for the rest of the content.
for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of Purple Knights. They must be held separately from this rabble.
But bypassing deflection can be quite important anyway. Well, some mob will just deflect all your range attack. Like the 4 skeletons around the skeleton in the closet. Days, if you're not on the platform, they have high deflection.
How unreasonable. Well, at least it will amuse me to watch you die down in the pit.
For example,
Shouts out to you.
or the red wizard when they are into a dead magic zone. They have high deflection as well.
It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators, so we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Alright. La, la, la.
The Cave Rim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those you on team.
La, la, la.
Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
We be shooting. How's your MMR?
Farrell continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Rytez is startled when he sees you in his house.
You
Which repeat set would you go for?
He says,
That cat.
let us come together, and none this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Which repeat set would you go for? Oh, hey there, Jared.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these servitors' continued failure to die.
Yet.
My dear
Yep, for my build I'm going with the perfected Saraket facet alongside with Midjanar pieces. Breaking for Venom.
Applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done.
How are you, Jared?
Track the purple worms.
Have your weekend treated you good so far?
You've slain the first one, but the ground continues to tremble. More
I hope so.
The worm is attacking you with the spell.
Na 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 na. I do hope so.
Another stand collapses.
Oh dear.
More spectral despair to be devoured by the worms. The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade into shrieks of terror and despair.
And now we wait. Ah.
Another one. Pharaoh Caverin aids its hungry mob. Was covered in worm juices. Caverin
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. Build it and breed more worms. With Earth covering my crest, I'm invincible.
Oh, feels good to stretch.
That giant worm not only swallowed Pharaoh Caverin, but it demolished his arena. When the floor of the fighting pit collapsed, you fell into what appeared that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here, except through it.
No demon is
You've
dying.
been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time.
Don't you
until the legend
worry.
ahead. Acidic fluid. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverin was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them. Even when shattered into pieces, the worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. It's some kind of building.
Well, we're inside the belly.
It's enveloped in another Earthcarver shard. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They your death blow smashes. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Pharaoh Caverin. He still lives. And Finally, Earthcarver forever is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh, no. All the freshly killed humans started the world's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid sore.
That's what happened when I'm victim of war.
To get out of here undigested.
I have to open my way outside from the inside. It's not gonna be pretty.
The passage behind it is
Ugh. Yeah, sadly. I was too much of a snack. Already in the demon web. Oh, that things go fast. Not really. But right now I see that he's in WoW since 22 hours ago. That seems a little excessive hours to play a game. But whatever. World of Warcraft right now when I click on his name on Discord. I know that he was talking that he's doing a raid during the weekend on WoW. So yeah, seems to be doing that for a while. But also right now he has talked that right now his guildies in the DO are pretty much shitting on him for raids. For when their own guild raid fails, they put the blame on him for some reason. Like he's supposed to do everything. Oh, you wanted to farm for that bridge? Yeah, I know this place from the two sides. I can walk out from Rift to the first quest without the bridge. So each time that the bridge is not there, instead of farming, I just start at Rift. I don't feel lucky enough to farm for that bridge. But doing it the reverse way is not too bad either. Once you know the road. Gotta love. Gotta love some sticky Right. Stuff at times. Spiders are always making some. What do you stare for? Ah. Do you have some webs to offer, Jared? That's enough.
You have defeated Choaz, the Drider Guardian.
Ropes, that wave. La 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 la. Put in your horror into these ropes of cheese. Oh dear, Lucario. You're gonna make a great pizza maker. Oh dear, oh dear. What is amazing to get on a pizza in 2025?
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dratches.
What to make for some good pizza toppings these days? Welcome back from hell.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you...
The Demon Lord Grudamith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength, Marju. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax.
It's only now that you
At the
arrive.
top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
Did you?
Rulamith crumples to the ground, condemned.
You knock me down.
I should be grateful that you rid me of those evil weaklings.
Oh.
That'll end our trial. This is
Ah.
where I rip you limb from
Would you knock me into a comfortable place, like a bed or a sofa?
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Rulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Mm. Hmm. Hola, hola, hola. Mmm. Sometimes you're just so hungry that you'd want to eat some more.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
Uh-huh. You want to reset? You really want to do that. But let's go. You want to retain? We go. And I turn on the recording, so everything you say shall be recorded now.
Alright. Use good language, no swearing.
But I told her, hey deal. It's not full on our 10.
Vanishes from sight.
But it's also not a quest with that many encounters.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web
Bring up
strands.
Princess Scrolls.
Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb.
This is insane.
Insane.
Inquisitor. Insane. I don't want to play
guard the
anything
orb
else other
entrusted
than
him
Inquisitor
by
anymore.
Lolth. Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign.
Oh, really? I hope that Zeb of next week won't disagree with the Zeb of this week.
Perhaps it had protections.
The OT's got me hard.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
La, la, la. Insanity. Insanity. You might have missed out on doing an R10 impossible demand, but I guess this quest we shall do as a replacement. La 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 la.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way out.
Very bad.
We be going, we be dealing. We're gonna keep on with the bodies.
Only 2.5 Reaper. That's not a lot.
No, that's why we usually don't do high Reaper on epic content or heroic.
Beyond the second
That
sign,
amount of
ruins
Reaper
can be
XP
seen.
is pretty
A dark
disheartening
tribute to
for the
chaos,
effort.
to decay, and to Loth's will.
It could have been skipped easily.
No, we're skipping nothing. We're skipping nothing.
Uh-huh.
Vinji.
You want to pop it?
Yeah, let's do it.
A solemn
Uh,
stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier.
La, 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 la. Down you
Power
go.
drains suddenly from the side in one final. The third and final sign has been undone, but the Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door.
Yeah.
When do these Yugoloth actually attack behind us?
Once we open our way with the Gabrazu, they're part of the end fight. And
Okay.
we'll let them in.
Do you have a hood of unrest, or do you have
The
uncanny
demon
dodge?
Kishnara,
You do it.
champion of Lord, holds court
Yeah,
in the great
uncanny
hall of the
dodge.
Keep.
From
Contempt is
Inquisitor,
written
yes.
across his face.
We gotta get closer.
The Gabrezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you can pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours.
You got up down.
Oh, oh, oh.
You dare to kite.
I'm out of ammo.
La 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 la.
You have defeated Kishnara. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your
Only
collaboration
thing I have, I still have to get a gibber on this
with the
tune.
Lord disabled. Its power no longer
Yeah, I need
burns
to
a thread.
get the Jules cloak as well.
Okay, we're done.
I think I got one with a Reaper bonus and I hit it.
Not like it matters whether it has a Reaper bonus or not.
Not yet.
It's just there as a swap. Alright. That's done for this quest. A destination already. Ah. Where? R6 Rift. Oh my.
This part of the Demon Web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. We will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed between worlds.
Nope. We'll make it just fine. I hope. Yeah.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? The
I
depth
hope,
of the abyss
I
grows
hope.
between this ledge and the neck. Magma bleeds from the
Can we get some cheese out there?
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself. Not bad
The Dragloff growls.
for a king.
Some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I
The
The barrier has
bitches.
gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
don't rest.
He barks.
Yeah.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloff concedes.
Time for something bigger.
Oh, big bad monster.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Oh, la 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 la.
He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
Oh, sweet, another Benji.
You can just make out a grin on the Dragloth's hideous face. As he begins, the grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early. Sees you leaving the rift.
We're not living on much. Oh, no.
The rift has been stabilized,
Very clever.
growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift like that. But you've made yourself weak and me angry. And it's good to fight when I'm angry. Time to fight.
Freaking plague. Ah. Gotta wait. Gotta wait again.
The Dracloth grunts.
But Lone is stronger than us all. And when she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
As the light goes from his eyes, the barrier shield the orb's power dissipates. Both's defenses have been
There.
weakened. More important,
And we're done with that. The droid chain. Little droid's gonna pay. Gotta put all the wood into the fire. And burn it all, huh? All of it. To make a huge barbecue. I gotta get on that good stuff. Can we? Oh, can we? Crush weakness. Crush wickedness, I guess, can wait 28. More double shot for now. Let us more for now. And maybe some repairs. Might be a little bit of a due there. With all the death that might happen. Hey. King of Spell Story. I do have a demon engine there. Bringing out your demon inside. Let us have what we can have. Ice cream. 50k repair XP before the 51. That comes next.
The room. Heavy care lining his head. Priest Jaskier says, take that key on the table. I forget as the door to hospital room swings open. Moist.
Each time you want us to be cruising. You have what? Only one more day for your weekend. After that, this is the last day. And we gotta go fast. All the way to the storm horns.
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed.
Sick, the knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand
Idiot.
lies on the floor.
Time to take all the dirt. Speed. We go fast. Oh. Pew, pew, pew.
A plague victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection, stronger and completely berserk. With that, head priest Jasker opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and the quarantine area smells. Ooth appears. The infection is far more advanced within, and as a result,
all shots fired. Fire! Fire! Fire all the cheese.
there is some kind of wooden man beyond. A warlord. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodwold's ire. The Woodwold falls to the ground. He will not defend
Hey
this
there.
strange wilderness any longer.
Let me loot your corpse. I'll be doing whatever I want
Slam shut ahead.
with your goods.
Form passing through. A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely drop. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodward can just be seen. Defeating the other creatures. The strange forest overtaking Ooth Lodge now has one fewer defenders. It's the man in gray again, always one step ahead. It would seem plants have broken through the roof with unnatural force. A third woodward is tending them. The third woodward has taken notice of the disturbance. The wooden defender falls, defeated.
Easy.
The air in the cellar is chill.
Easy we go.
That smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms!
To arms.
Well met! I had
And the
very
Tuban's
not
chance for
but bark
defeating
and leaves for
Hollywood
company.
Road.
You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a hound. You've heard of our order? As much by smell as by sight, it is clear that the dryad and the tree are the source of the corruption. The corruption. Perun Uth brought this foul magic home with him from Thorngap, unawares. And where is that? Where Hall Fame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Yeah. Oh, let us speed running. Till there's no more shoes left behind us. Oh, no, 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 no. All the shoes will be burnt out. Come on, game, load. Have you already loaded out of the quest? I seem to be stuck. Ah. Well, I guess I'll have to reset it then. Seem like I'll have to. Getting in line to connect. What a bummer. I guess I'll make myself small in the corner. Let me in. Finally in. And I see you floating over the ground inside the quest. You okay there? You okay there? I'm not getting a deal. Oh, this side was already done. Them bears. Them bears.
This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption. The last corruption known is destroyed. The surrounding roots weaken, and a pack of enraged bears breaks through. The great dire bear and her druid companion have fallen. The source of the corruption destroyed. The silence that followed the second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now it will be possible to enter Hall's chambers. You are looking for Hall Singh, says the angel druid. He is not here. He has gone. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Hall Singh lives, are safe.
So you're Hall back now?
You are near to Druid's. The Diamond Druid's wit was that you must be a wolf.
We already know where we're going next. La la la. Explosions. Explosion. Good stuff explode at least once a week.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible.
Yeah, just lay down there.
Meant by without the primal magic of the druid
Just
forces,
lay
the
down.
ropes blocking your way are now weak enough to break.
That's what your doctor ordered. And that's what shall.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
What happens with a pen? Cookie box. Come here with me. If you want, you can just go ahead and kill stuff. I'll take care of these. Pew pew away. Pew pew. Ingenious.
All Satan's second stalker has fallen. You are now free to pass.
Sworn silver crossbow. I also need to turn back eventually to do my backspace and bank space.
First that bar, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have
Especially
his
for
stuff
TR.
back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friends! He entrusted it to me, young Hunt Silver did. Told me to keep it safe. So I opened.
La, la, la. And toast. To 27 you go. You grow so fast. Hmm. La 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 la. I have to double check something. Okay, I do have some Trapper's Delight. Alertness, intelligence, hair reflex, hair dexterity. +1, +2, +3, hull stacking. Or hull that's at Banus. Feels a little hard. Making a sentient weapon just for trapping. A little in the hardy. No. But I also need to clean up inventory a bit. Come on, quest. Let me in. Ah.
The cabin is empty. There is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers, then meet me outside. BV."
A little of cleanup won't hurt.
Benson speaks
So
as you
great,
approach.
yes.
I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful. Especially
It's too raw.
he could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Hey there. Welcome by, beautiful.
Even though you were
Hope that you had a nice day going.
too excited, I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Fine. Hey, to jumpstart myself. 83% double shot.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
La 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 la.
This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll.
Now assassin up there.
Badly. The Netherese must want what we have.
Are you actually using your rune arm?
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of
I mean,
our
if it's
attack
not
and
charged, you
use the
can
forest for
actually
your
double with the
I
crossbows.
wonder what he meant by, oh,
Actually
no,
shoot
okay.
with the two hands. Now you can double your damage. Only with one crossbow though. If you're loading that unarmed. With these builds, you're basically just using the rune arm just for the additional damage for the rune arm and build. Of course, you can still use the rune arm itself just to blow breakables. But that is certainly not your main source of damage.
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far. Good work. The warded container should be downstairs.
Now we can go on.
Careful. Do not underestimate. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah well, now go and open up the artifact container. Now, the nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
We go, we roll, we destroy. Onto the flying carpet we go. So imagine how smoother it would have gone. Could have been another 10.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Aww.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
La 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 la. Pew pew pew.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
Oh, hi. Come here, Huffan, baby. Can I take up some of your time? If you want. Yeah.
The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she...
And that invite can be pretty much slowed. I'll go do some side questing. Up over there.
hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions.
Oh, I'm up
Medusa
there.
summons more servants to defend her. The magic.
Really? Am I just gonna roll ones all the time?
The Medusa Medusa is
On
no
them
longer
bear
a threat
traps.
to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece.
Again, another natural one to avoid getting trapped in the bear trap. Yeah, seems like the game does not want me to do them. Yeah, I still fell on a 12. So, go ahead and finish it. Not worth it. And lacking reflexes, just avoid the bear
It's in
traps.
Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Ah! God damn it. I'll take my chances at the hint, huh? Okay. Nah, I'll wait after you. I still need to work out some of my favors. I don't have any coin lord or housekeep favors already.
Before the man can give you the truth,
So I'll be just doing that in the meanwhile for you return. Assuming you do return within half an hour. Need to work out all the love bags.
the courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out.
God damn it.
They've taken over the place!
All the action outside. La, la, la.
As the last of the inn's invaders, the innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you
Open
enter
up.
the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll.
Pieces, pieces.
As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn. The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face.
Do you? Why are you going outside? Don't go outside to touch grass.
Shadowy minions
You shadows.
barriers fade away. You should be able to reach the attic now. The contents of the chest.
Don't you go do that.
It's not clear.
It's
what
against the law.
the innkeeper was worried about.
Ugh. No.
The bartender is nowhere to. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks like the wizard's voice goes cold. Are you lying? Or do you really not know where he is? No matter. If I grow impatient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. As he speaks, a much larger shadow looms into view.
Oh, little rats. But what crossbow did you cosmetic?
The bartender emerges from the splintered crate, looking grateful. The bartender mulls.
It is a great crossbow. No, I'm seeing two identical crossbow on my screen.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet
I
when
guess
you
it
scrap over,
goes that
you
way
see
when
arcane
you
symbols
only
that
single
ancient
shoot, maybe?
You have found
Without
a
the
piece
dual
of the
shooting.
nether scroll.
It gives a competence bonus. You already got a competence bonus in the Inquisitor tree. But with the Zeal, you do get a more 10% more double shot. At a shrine. Yeah.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire.
At your next shrine.
Tales of their
Don't you
dwarven
see
merchant
one?
has a makeshift store. This old fireplace sits unused in
Sadly,
the
I
main
do
foyer.
not remember
The
a
flue
shrine in
collapsed and
this
crawled
quest.
beyond repair. Travelers must rely on their own campfires to the rear of the fireplace.
There's maybe one,
Pulled open by some
but I cannot recall where it is.
Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the nether scroll. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelting. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelting. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll...
But were you really using only sword since the start?
A lone staff stands suspicious in the sentinel's room. The reek of still stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this portion. The foul stench
Yeah,
is
one would think it
particularly
gives a
strong.
divine bonus.
Dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the
600
elemental breaks
damage.
apart and evaporates.
But yeah, in a way, a sacred bonus would make sense from a divine spell like Holy
Kelvin's
Sword.
sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. This room's empty. They'll never catch me.
Them water elemental. It was not wet enough.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the overseer collapses.
I
Overseer
suppose.
must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
But I'm also not as taking past life as you
The
are.
throne room lies
So I
beyond.
don't know how well I'll do.
Users preoccupied with an object resting on the throne. It must be another.
You could just find a dead body.
Blizzard waves at you dismissively.
Uh.
You made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well, calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow. The Netherese arcanist falls, and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Ah. Oh, lordy. As much as I could just take 26. I could go do 1, and 2 with full bonus. I guess I'll be waiting. Alongside with some friends. I should have the room. I should have. And a introduction. Or getting some more light. Alright.
Keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage.
He's time to hike.
Urgent you were said to
Where do we stop?
As you enter the grounds of Granwell, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by
La, 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 la. Let's get them. Being in a safer environment. And then go to disable. The creepers. Alright, gonna get you all. There's all the tools at my disposition. And everything will go fine. I said everything. Arrgh. Skirmishers, wizard. Yeah. Don't give it a rest. Or I'll put you on house arrest.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
All the traps are done. Trim is adventure kill. I don't know what was doing these adventures. What it was.
Caught the harbor before he could escape with the nether scroll pieces.
La, 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 la. Don't you mind me. La, 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 la. No, no. No, no, no. Go couple away, thank you very much. La, la, la. I need more ammo.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed, and a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to
Never
restore
have enough ammo.
You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means?
La, la, la.
Something inches nearer the nether scroll, overcoming curiosity. Oh, so Enough to make a man into a king. All I have to do is read it.
I'll put myself in this corner. Thank you very much.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place.
The Abyss Lord.
The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what? A rain of dretches falls from the abyssal portal. Smoldering fire reavers leap down from inside the portal. The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view.
10 minute 50. Not too bad.
Your harper friend Rena waves to you. We came the moment
Not too bad.
I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Huh? I thought I saw a loading screen from recalling. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's not how things work, here. And again, nobody knows how things
Word
work.
from far-off Gianthold reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
And a bit more of solo adventuring. At least getting the ASCII stuff out of the way as much as possible. At least at worst I can just join up on the 5 and 6. If needed. Get all the ASCII favors I need.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether. A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and revenge.
You shall get off me, you reaper. I am basically at the max level to do them full XP. So I'm better off working
Ladder
than
fades from view.
them
Your
out.
hands grasp at nothing.
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Little wind. X mark the safe spot. Out of all places. Hmm.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter at his ready.
Well, I do have a full color of the queen going. I might actually take for an epic plus life, working on the skill mastery, the martial tree. Plus 3 to all skills could be nice. Nice thing to get. Why? Especially for trapping ability. That could do some good. La, 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 la. Could be neat. Nah. Yeah, doing a little check over there. Come here, little bucks. Yeah. How nice could the table turn?
The ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. Ingstol's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
Yeah. Silver mirror get.
You will call on me again.
Mindless chatter like 100 voices in your head.
You know, damn little skull card. Spiders, spiders, spiders. Yeah, I am on the last level. Mirror, mirror.
A shadowy
apparition materializes before. With her shadows.
Yes. And then 1-1. Yeah. And I'll have hull 4 done. At the very least.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas Arena. Search for Dirge's contact. Keep your guard up. Spectators may not be friendly.
At the very, very least. La, 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 la. Big dummy minotaurs.
The gates of Tharas Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. Few growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
La 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 la. Ready, room 1. Arcane Brutes. Gun you go. A little bit of flag here and there.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait resting.
They're not moving much. The point that I thought they were dead. Just staring blankly. As if nobody's business. Oh, here comes the wave. Hey there, True. Hey there. Has your PSN problem been remedied today? Or it's all in the red still? Still in the red.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
Back to usual.
Let the slaughter begin.
So you'll be ready to rob some bank again?
Organ sounds stunned. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
There you go. Now the big bad trolls.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Farashkarina. Give you the king of guilt and merciless order that tip of the
chance to seize the mighty axe.
Nothing like casually shooting explosive from an arrow and get multiple targets at the same time. Easy dancy. Up we go, up we go. Yes. Take me over there.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a
Gotta be cruising.
sense of ancient evil hangs
For
heavy.
all the browsing. What can we find? What can we touch? What will give us stop to anything?
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
La, 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 la. Yeah, I still have more than enough room.
So Brian bellows,
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! Like the vermin you are, squirm before your master!
Aww. Where's that, La Scorpion?
Iona whispers from your backpack.
Come on, there.
Good luck.
Yeah, man. Come in, baby.
Iona whispers,
The claw stirs near. Let my staff show you the way.
Big giant.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion has spotted you.
Iona whispers,
Careful. I sense many guardians near. If you could...
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Gotta be shattering a lot of stuff. Oh my.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
The scorpion going underground. You little pest.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers,
No, no, no.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers, Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
I shall go forward. And forward I'll go. Yes.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries. You hear the earth rumble down below, and then a voice
There's
whispers,
a cacophonic verge.
Done it.
Optional, pretty easy to ignore. Yes. But at least now I can deal with multiple breakables without too much hassle now. For the detour.
Iona whispers,
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Volkur.
Worth it, worth it. Hmm. 29% dumping. Hmm.
a forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
Set up the shroom pots.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are... The switch that controls the magical barriers.
Shortcut key, not shortcut. Yeah, time is in the essence.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of warmth that floods the area.
Let her go straight up to the end fight.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagan wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here.
There you go. The XP on the next one is already pretty low. I'll settle for just epic elite. They have an eye village.
Sahagan guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people.
Oh, I don't have the time.
The ancient structure.
Someone has returned. I did go do my 1 and 2. Now I was in defense. Did at least declare Volcorn Fatum. But I could still get full bonus. But now that you're there, we're good to go to Alone. Here's your ship buffs. Still have enough time. But what crossbow will you use? Well, unless you can already just make the one from the raid.
Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Okay. Yeah, the alchemical weapons could have their use, but you still need tread to craft things onto them. Don't know how much more advanced it would be. Even if it has a temporary weapon, you're better off with the dino bone crossbow in the meanwhile. Hmm. Be destiny. Endless trip. Can have that rolling. La 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 la. Let's get them done. Let's get them off. Yet you've only tried it now.
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
La la la. Human hunter deed. Them humans are gonna pay.
We thank you for protecting us, says the camp's elder. Take this crest in gratitude. It will help you to enter Harvest Hall. Loud splashes and guttural growls echo in the tunnels ahead. The sick and wounded are now safe from the lizard folk. A sniveling voice calls out from above. You fell for it!
We'll be attaining leveling that from level 1. Oh no. But if we're doing that, Whole MBU is not worth it since you get the big rank, the multiple of 7s.
Crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest.
Balloons on PC. Oh. Better find your big balloons to win. Some might move on your screen. Some more frantic than hotter. Some could zigzag on the lines. It's not worth doing the traps. What are you doing? It's not worth for this quest.
Shouts come from both
Hey
ends.
there, sci-fi.
It's a two-pronged assault.
Hello.
More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Hello. Come down there.
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade, so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
Get down there.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about
Make
the
yourself
corridor
all
ahead.
comfy.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
Let us go. For eternities.
The leader of these thugs calls out to you.
You bumpkins won't stop us! Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them?
Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea.
You took their lives! I'll take yours! Blood for blood!
Athea attacks with renewed vigor as more of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out,
I'll have my vengeance!
the head of the crew
Will be speedy.
You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Will be nice and speedy. Lesson in this section.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out,
What kind of fools do you take us for? A child will see that the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson. Still alive?
exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can...
A voice calls to you from a
Do
nearby
everything you have.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you don't delay,
says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends, they fight each other, and only the strongest survive. Then I get my pick of the winner.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
Let's get them.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way!
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only...
La, la. There shall not be any survivor. La, la, la. What could make a weekend?
A gate unlocks in the distance.
Yeah, get them.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand at last? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are you. We decide what happens here. Waylon belongs to Shah.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there? Shah has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Excuse me.
The
Excuse
mysterious
me.
voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see that the voice belongs to a robed Shar priest.
Oh.
His ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds. Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still
Up
live.
goes that priest.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's
The
hoard of treasure.
dawn. Let us be on the roll and be rolling.
mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow
Forward.
where the streets are hollow.
Although I do need to take a small AFK. Pretty much right there, right then.
Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who
I'll go
commands
hide
the
behind
Netherese
boxes.
recruitment campaign.
In the meantime, I'll be right back as soon as possible. Now,
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the General by questioning the recruiter. The Defiant Guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
So I come back. And someone is there for a hat.
The dying shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
And I arrive in time for you to complete the quest.
But Netheril will win this war.
This
Or did
is-
you think that Wayloon was our only friend?
Comically small hat
Before you can
versus comically large milkies. What is the most important? Is Which one do you want on your head? Oh, la 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 la. Ah. Oh my, oh my. Ah.
Your kind will never understand.
responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong, Karma. He does this because he must. Wait. Did you hear that?
What do you want to win? What makes your absolute day?
Searching the club, you discover a key while searching the desk.
I did. Got a thingy.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
I thought it to look mauling here and there. Till something happens.
Carlet calls to you from behind the safety of
That
the
he
grate.
cares of absolutely nobody.
Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good.
Was worth doing a clock. Yeah. When you loot the chest of the giant. It's just a small detour. And then you get infinite sonic blast for your whole lives. Can only have one per character. But you only need one.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move. The door is locked. One of the Shadarkai who guard this area must have the key.
Oh.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You wore my favor,
says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair...
No, I do not. I do not.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth, the Shadarkai commander, will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
Yeah.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
No wonder that I do not. If it's only... Well... If it's only a local restaurant of some sort. And of course I do have no ideas. Both Wayloon and Stormwind is up level 29. Cookie. Cookie. But what can one ask? Cookie or cake? Can cookies be traded for cake? A crusading crossbow. What can be somebody's choice? What is the best choice? What is the greatest choice? For range it can be quite something to wonder which would work. I've already taken double shot at 25, so at 28 I'll be pretty much taking crush weakness. Crush the weak. Crush them with the weight of where they are weak from.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes
Sometimes people cannot help them when they join somebody. People annihilating. They think they'll be above.
nearby shadow orb resonates with magic.
Fine,
You should gather any
fine.
more you find.
What can a cookie be given for?
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
Can you trust the Cookie Lord? Shooty, shooty, shooty.
An aura.
Being gun blazing with torpedoes. Oh, la, la, la.
This door has been blocked off.
Cookie cream.
Another way around.
Cream. Putting cream on cookies.
She seems to have been expecting you.
Or cookie cream ice cream. Oh, la la la.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Oh my.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Now that you have all of the shadows, a cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
La la la. Creaming
The shadow
cookies.
beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Yeah. I'll be there soon. Just getting the orders. La la la.
You take a face into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed, and these light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt, they are receptacles for some kind of ore. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Let's cream that cookie. Cream the cookies.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar.
1,666 point.
Tivorus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with both and continue to maintain the Shativorous falls, breaking his hold over Orifon.
Well, that was quick.
Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the...
Yeah, it was quick. Six minute 48. Maybe, but it has been a long time. Yeah, to take my level 27. But I guess our faster time was maybe when we both played Monk and we split. I don't know. Sometimes that movement speed comes in clutch. Yeah. Yeah, gotta get all that good stuff. Next feat. I have not taken overwhelming critical yet. Come in there. Come to me. Come. Yeah. Come to me. P.S. It is definitely not an order. You don't have to comply or anything like that.
The wizard teleports with Orifar, leaving the others behind to fight. As if I'd waste my time. The other wizard. These woods are crawling with the Netherese.
What was your biggest criticism when you played the bow build? Better shoot fast. And because we do have a lot of attack speed, we can even take patience to increase the critical multiplier.
More magic barriers. These caves.
Sure, it is at 10% attack speed loss, but
a sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Alright, big boy. Give yourself a rest. And he's gone. Maybe just to check a bit before I do anything on this tune. But I get my skill mastery past lives. Na, 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 na.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way.
This one we can basically just take place.
Has ordered your death.
I think.
Continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corner of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Enough of this, the wizard says. Birundion, come to my aid. The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground.
And she's gone. Ah, easy peasy. Yeah, me, I'm walking. I never really sold anything on the auction house. As much as I know that I could make nearly a natural bank farm with all the cleansing card I got so far. I don't know how much that people try to sell them. I heard it was a lot. In the thousands. Yeah. Sometime depending of the server, even for 5,000 shards. Some people really wants them. So far I got 4. I have 3 that are unused. And a lot of people seems to struggle getting even 1. Ridiculously. Yep. Event champ chest.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point deep in the storm horns. The Harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while.
Sometimes things have ridiculously low chances.
You've cleared the Gnoll snipers from their overlook.
Oh, I'm mad. This afternoon, when I was farming the Wizard Labyrinth, I did ask for the intelligence bracers that drops there from the start, and on the last run somebody got them, but just because they were running an intel build, they took them. Making me sad. They were a first lifer on top. I mean, I would have minded it at all if they had You could have made a Diplo check. At least to have only the matriarch.
Persuaded by your argument, they agreed to help.
And now a minute to wait. Before we fight them good. I shouldn't go for a munchie. I don't know. Mm.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Hmm. Come in.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half
Yeah.
its supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged
On most of my TR grind with Dragon Lord, I was doing some, well, it was mostly imperfection for that quest, all the way through, constantly. With Cutter in the pack, most of everything died. Ah, we're gonna get them. Nope. These giants should have stayed home. Sometimes you just need a day in your bed. And just stay in the bed.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Hmm.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Yeah. Nada, nada. Hmm. Why you do this? Yeah, earlier I also got a felt teleportation from recalling. I don't know how that comes. The game knows where is the wilderness, yet it forgot. La 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 la. Ah, baby. Where are you, my honey? What are you doing to this day? La la la. So you're already doing breaking the ranks? Melody. La la la. La 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 la. That's on our way. You're probably already done with the quest or nearly. Pew pew. Yeah, we're working on trap. Well, till I cannot. In a way, it's a lot easier to do the trap during the null wave. Like that, you can just start with the giants and not having nothing in the way. La la la. Well, at least I don't have any first part.
Shadows take you. Drayton curses. Do you have any idea how unwise it is to anger?
Get that bell.
You have your answer.
The bell.
All the horrors of night. Sputters Drayton. Your impudence makes my blood boil. Promise you your death will be slow and agitating.
Bells.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch.
They got a ring. Bells exist to be wrong.
Excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
And wrong it shall be. We got to ring the big bells. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Yes. Getting that 6 million XP mark.
My knowledge grows.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant contact.
La, la, la.
Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge,
Let's get you good. Let's get you absolutely good.
the path.
Let me take care of you. If you also take care of me.
Still not a single frost giant among the army's host. This is taking much.
Eh.
Why are these minions always so?
Am in there.
Resources? I suppose you want to get through that gate.
Come on. Open.
Then I fear you will be
Open. I suppose on your level of dragon knowledge you took it for that 3% double shot.
can be seen through official layers. Is this why the Netherese are able to found
No.
frost giant
Zzz.
The mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached
Well, there's the first level of Draconic Aura, and that beat at level 2. I don't know. Little elementals. Surely somewhere. Yeah. Very good.
this lever is locked in place with a sturdy chain. A skilled hand.
We're good. We be going. We be darling. And we'll be arriving places.
Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think, says the frost captain. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen
La 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 la. Taking pot shots.
What are you really doing in my mansion? What are your true plans?
That is not for you to know.
La 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 la. How dirty can we be? Yeah, now the giant's turn. Oh, so dirty. Oh, so dirty. Yeah, I want to have my 28 till the finale. I'm missing 100k. La 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 la. What goes up eventually goes down. La 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 la. Oh, what do we see? And in there I go. Armstrong. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I know that I could finish this leveling up this tune with Giant Hold or a Legendary Saga. Don't know which would happen first. Don't know.
Bright light plays on the walls and the air. You must not be far.
La la la.
Another reason ore floats beside a bed. Almost.
I don't know.
Are clearly more sophisticated than the one by the door. Something has gone horribly wrong. Is the wind? Something has gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, we can at least get the trap bunnies.
Calls echo up and down the halls. Hidden behind a banner at the back of the set is an old Netherese orb. Curious, there is a small silver keyhole in its side.
Ah, la. Silver key. Alright. The key fits in its all.
Long fingers of darkness pour out the shape,
I guess there's nothing more to get. Wait. Huh? The dragon. What dragon? I already killed it. You don't have to worry about that. We're all good.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look, one of the marvels vanished, alive before our eyes. You are greeted by cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken to the air to battle.
Deeper we go. Let's get all that good stuff.
The gate comes down. Giants' angry bellows from beyond.
Somebody's running crusade. Stop shooting them individually.
Here's the magic barrier to the storeroom. Amid the storeroom. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
We got the things. It's all we need. La 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 la. Let's go. Why do you still have some more time to play after what goes on? Wet boot.
Invasion still flies. And now you will become its first victims.
Come on. And I have some room to breathe. Thank you. I guess I should have grabbed the cannon cannon. La 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 la. And these shadow bars. Zeb, are you dead? Yeah, god damn it. God damn it. And we gone. Victory. I think he jumped literally up to his death instead of out of the main. God damn it. Not the wisest thing to go. Not the best way. But a way, I guess. $342. Okay. La la la. Yeah, let me grab you. Extra large and grading big. Up to 5k. Yeah, I did buy one of the larger than this too.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
So the boots. Forbidden knowledge boots. Okay. To crush or not to crush? We'll keep on crushing. Thank you very much. Yeah. You can buy one yourself with Remy's. I think the guy in Vecna, the trader in Vecna Unleashed does have some. I'm not taking my psycho since I kind of want another psycho. I took an hour 30 to do welding and stormlords. Only tree. Do I have any piece of gear at level 28? Or do I need to use Tempest Runes? Well, I do have a skill now on this one. I'm losing evasion in return. Yeah, but then again, there is sheltering. Yeah. I also need to Hansla the bulkwood set. Because I need to put that on different piece of gear. At this point, I guess I can prepare what I'll be wearing next. A legendary wall watch. Oh wait, that's only double strike. It does not cover regular double shot. Yeah, I guess if I will have to last a little bit longer. Na, 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 na. What could I think of? Let's search complete. Mystic Monaco. Yeah, I kind of need to play with things around. For sure, for sure. But on which way? Going on with grade decay. Strap of saving this. I need intel stuff too. I cannot use the terrace stuff for a little bit. Oh. Welcome back. Do I? I do have that belt. Although I still need to craft the insightful intelligence on it. Should that the last time I did a raid on this one? But oh well. I do have a bowl of brilliance over there that I could use in the meanwhile. But I don't have that many lunar gem of intelligence. It's a +3, well-rounded. Could do without, I guess. Which quest? It's for your pieces. I guess I'll have to buckle up. With that in a while. Highs. Legendary magic shooter. Oh yeah, I could move my trapping goggles. Could get that at least going. Awesome. Once. Head. Our heads up. What necessary. Necklace. For some crippling strike. Trinket. Cloak. Oh, I don't have a lot of Harrowbound clothing. I'm sure doesn't need it. Could always just change it around. I could always... Ring-wise, I still have my dinosaur bone. So you're good now? You're ready to shoot? Ah, come on. Come on! Ah! Come on. Hmm. In the end, I never use my experimenter goggles. Not with that in town. That is a French power pistol. Dirty artifact pure harm plus 3 artifact weight and damage plus 3 artifact to imbue dice. Oh god. Come on. Me want some action. But I cannot do that for her. She's feeling sleepy. I don't know. Grand Theft Orion. No, because I want to do a second cycle of epic on that film. I want to get at least one epic past life feat, and then the iconic, or whenever I'd be leveling with somebody. That's what the boots that drops there. You want... Oh. Damn insightful there. You'll have all the time of the world for your filigrees. I already sent you an invite before you typed. Where to get in a quest? To think that from this one, the only thing that I'd want is the light armor that has freedom of movement. I guess you'd want that along the way. May the farm go.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper. The elevator takes you to a dark room full of machinery, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumbling of voices. And first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation. Open this grate into a plant that
Sonic Blast is amazing.
security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out.
They did not need to be shot, but I guess it's more.
You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the key on the inside, you'll need to find a key inside. Behind a small desk in the wall above the wall. Marked with a long
Getting all them little breakables. La la la. La la la. Come here, little crystal. Yeah. Oh my.
of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning over.
You can continue south. I'm just doing breakables.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The inkwell of Orion must be somewhere above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower.
I'm missing one breakable. Where did one was missed? God damn it. But oh well. That's just how it's gonna be. No. It's already destroyed. Yeah, how good, how good. La la la. Yeah, we'll survive. We'll survive. Yeah. Legendary Margaret Skeleton Key. Oh, that's not too bad if all I'm doing is open mark. Not really exciting. Of Minutahan. But your first time Reaper. Can keep it on a lead. Eventually we'll do an arcane. Yeah, back at it again.
Inside this courtyard, you find a small vent high atop a trellis. Surely it must lead inside the tower. The vent leads
Yeah.
to the storage room.
But what filigree will you be taking? And let's not forget, when you'll do raid, 5 of the Manticore raid filigrees does give a +10 range power each. And another
Containing a service
+10 for a 4-piece. Or
The elevator takes you to a dark
other 20 with
like
+5 hair range power filigree
one side, you see
on
a
top of
small
it.
door through which you can hear a low rumble of voices. But first things first,
Hmm.
find a way to avoid confrontation.
On my in-game setup,
Straight into a cramped vent.
there is also the Dreadbringer set that can give another, well, if it is a 4-piece. You can get a +20 from the set, +30 with 2 range Dreadbringer. If
The security construct flashes
Hmm.
a booming alarm rings out as the guard pulls the lever. Intruders! Deploying reinforcements!
Keeping it easy.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward.
Let's remove the music.
The stone
Get something different.
rises from further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy. Find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet.
The Alchemy Lab. La la la. And can I stop bouncing from the walls?
The metal grate creaks open.
Can I?
Walls of magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent.
Turning you up. And then your turn. Once the mirrors are done,
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
la la la.
You crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's upper floor.
What are you
Laugh amongst
doing?
themselves in this lounge. They pay you no mind.
You fell, and there's only one other way up, and it's going over there. Assuming you can see me. Come back, come back. Take that direction to the door. Oh, there's breakable there. That might be those that I've forgotten. La la la. Back on track. La la la.
The door leads to a room filled with open books and chemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments.
Back on track. Back on track we go. Yeah, we cannot go south till that lever is pulled up here. So you're liking it with patience and your crossbow?
You pull this lever and hear a door growing open in the distance.
That's 84.
Elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway. elevator to the top floor of the tower.
90 for rent.
All of Orion must be
Only
close
one
by.
extra per cabals. Indeed. Mm-hmm. La, la, la,
Various entities, powerful magical artifacts are stored.
la. Them painful farm.
Well of Orion does not seem to be here with
And diversion boots.
you. Before you stands a group of
Oh.
cultists.
La, 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 la.
You open the door and find a massive scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
Them lever through the walls.
Floor and a barrier of lightning.
Gotta believe in where you can show your hands.
The inkling of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. Invaders have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood. You carefully tuck the inkwell of Orion into your pack.
And escaped.
Before anyone notices its absence, you emerge from the tower into fresh light. Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to Morgold University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
What an empty chest. Aww. You sure you cannot do without them boots? Ah. Ah. Ah, 13 minutes. La, la, la. What is it doing? What shall be done? Shard rerolls. I mean, we don't need to go for a 5-piece forbidden knowledge. You could just go 4-piece.
Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight.
Alright.
Inside this courtyard, you find a small vent high atop the terrace. Surely it must lead inside the tower. The vent leads.
I mean, I say 4-piece since it's pretty easy to slot a 15 range power into a mid-runner piece of gear. And that's basically all that it gives you for going 5-piece.
You find a room with a service elevator leading to the upper level.
Not really.
Into a dark chamber full of machinery. You open this grate into a cramped vent.
Well, I guess it will be there to stay. Them little farms. Why is it always worse when it is the long quest
You emerge from the vent.
that it has to be done?
Room decorated as an office space. The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders, deploy.
La la la.
You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms. A booming alarm rings out as the guard pulls the lever. Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the
Always the one.
You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
Oh, it wouldn't be too bad if there was a super secret
And find a
shortcut
into the stone.
in such quest.
Murmur of voices rises from further down the hall.
Like, I don't care, it could be an extreme dungeon optional or such shortcut. I feel like it would be fine
Magical energy.
to have such thing there.
For key atop this dusty cabinet.
Make it dangerous for the ultra shortcut.
The metal grate creaks open as you slot the key into its lock.
La-la-la-la.
Contained within walls of magic energy.
La-la-la. Hey there, heart.
The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red
Hope that you had a good stream up there. And over 5 hours. You had a lot of energy to give. Welcome in, readers.
The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
You wish you could go more. Nah, I feel like it is a sane amount. Five, 6 hours. Seems pretty fine. More than necessary. It's important to do all your personal stuff. Right now we're farming stuff in Towers of Orion. Not the most exciting of stuff, farming gear.
Inside this room you see more tools for the mage's experiments.
So far we on our third hunt. Not yet capped tonight. Again on a low life. But at least I don't have to speed things up at all anymore.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above.
It's just a nice little bonus.
Floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orion must be close by.
Going pew pew. Going in with range support.
Powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them.
What was that? I think it was a lag spike saying hello. Not the kind of person you would like to say hello when they suspend you in the air. Uh,
and a barrier of light beams. Beyond stands your final goal.
yeah, the third one.
A voice rings out as you
Oh.
the threshold and into this chamber. Scan. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumbling as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
No. Shots fired. Shots fired, and they're coming at me.
Rock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to ash. With the guardians gone, the final barrier blocking the inkwell sputters out.
Oh.
Is clear at last. You carefully, you emerge from the tower into the fresh night air. Inkwell in hand, you're ready
Look,
to
I got him.
Belgrade University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
We're out today. Oh. Now, what is your next piece? 70. So you've got everything. Some boots to walk with. Gotta get some boots to walk in the walk. La la la. $15 minutes? You must be kidding. Ah. La la la. For my destination. La la la. What to go for? La la la. Tree tumbling charge. La la la. La la la. Nothing fantastic. Taking out phase.
More! I will have more!
Hello there, Kevin. La 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 la. For now it's pretty slow. And frankly, my brain already wants to turn up. Melody. I could use a little bit. I could. Wow. Goodbye, little bot. Die with your owner that should be put in pieces, stretched to the never hand, to never see the light of day. You miserable little piece. So many gear pieces. And how so many ways. Yes. La, 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 la. All of the nicest thing. Left him. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm out of energy. Yeah. I think I will do a naughty crash. Will that be wise for me? Will not be fun. So thank you all for coming by, and I'll see you till next time. Let's check your out.